I need to sort the volume. Hang on. Hang on. Better. Bit better. Thank you so much for the palm. It will be a different task board to yesterday, just as a heads up, everyone. Jules, thank you. This is your subscription pom-pom for the month. Hello, babes. You're right, KV. How are you? My YouTube chat is not loading. It's really annoying. Where the helly is my YouTube chat? Tutti Frutti Palm. You know it. Right, let's get that up on there. That one for now. Oh, my desk is lower than usual. That one for now is just there temporarily until we get enough on here that I can just balance it on. Now, how am I going to get my YouTube chat? Because it will not freaking load. Thank you for the heart me, KV, and the heart puff. Thank you, my love. That was really generous. You wonderful little bean. Wonderful, wonderful bean. Right, how do I find... I need to find my stream here. I'm live. I can see chat. Hooray. 0 viewers. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Hi, Evan. Do you like it? I just thought it was cute. It like frames me. Also, I've just noticed the mess behind me. Okay, slay. Accidental day off. Let me show you. I'll move it around. Look. It works a lot better when it's dark. It was a really cheap light I got from TikTok like a year and a half ago. Hey Sophie, welcome in. You'll bake. Oh, hello Tiger. Hello sweetheart. I didn't even know she was there. Yeah, it's meant to be like a sunset sunrise lamp. I had it before I moved to this flat like almost 2 years ago, and we lost the remote that you can change like how the colors look, so it's just this forever now. Just this forever. Oh, you could see Tiger. Here she is, little tiger butt. There we go. She likes to be wrapped up in it. You'll bake. What are you gonna bake? What are you gonna bake, KV? What are you gonna bake? Hey Ruben, welcome in. JC, thank you for the rose. I appreciate you, man. How are you doing? What's going on? It's not coffee today, it's just a really banging cup of tea. Hey Rennie. But what is everyone up to today? Kavey's going to be baking cherry and almond pound cake. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Jules has got his pre-surgery consult for top surgery. That's so exciting. That is so exciting. I've got an awful day. Quite frankly. Also, this jumper fits so weird. Nah, it's all good. It's not that bad. I'm just being a dramatic little shit. Ooh. It's deadline week.
Aren't you gonna join us in the pooping?
Thank you for the shares on TikTok, my loves. It's deadline week. So today, ooh, I hope that didn't change the volumes. So today alone, I'm already an hour behind of my schedule today. Love that. today. I want to proofread my 3,000
Aren't you going
word
to join us in the poopin'?
research vision. Thank you for the shares, KV. I want to finalize the details of study design for research involving human participants. Finalize strategy for recruitment. Yeah, I've just got to like finalize all these bits today, ideally. I want to get everything done for Tuesday, because then I'm on leave Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday I will come back and do a last check of the entire thing and transfer it into the online portal. Excuse me. Howard. But yeah, I've done all the budget stuff, so that's the like scary stuff. Thank you for the "you are on a roll," KV. And how are you doing, Irvan? My I was sat this morning thinking about how I have zero patience with anyone and anything, right? Partly because of the like stress from doing all this stuff. And I've realized I don't have any I just realized I don't have any patience. Like, oh, I just got an eyelash in my eye. I just don't have any patience for anyone at the moment. Like, I'm genuinely awful to be around. It's fine though, it's fine. It's me struggling with this work. Oh, look, my eyeball. It's because we're millennials. So true. Understandable. Yeah, Katie. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Last week of work before you go on vacation. Let's go. Not the stressed bit. Are you going anywhere nice on vacation, Irvan? We are millennials, KV. They truly are. Now, chat, I actually have something quite exciting. So obviously, I say obviously, so I had a journal article published, right, on Friday evening. Friday evening, no one's going to read it, right? It's had 76 downloads, not just reads, downloads in 48 hours. Now, that's quite a lot for like a very niche paper. No, I'm millennial, Jules. I still don't understand 6-7. Stop it. Kevi, I can't read your message out on TikTok because it'll ban me, but oh, Grace. That's funny. That is funny. Oh yeah, look, Twitch chat just showed the thingy-mabob. Wait, that's how you know you're a millennial? What? I literally... What, because I don't know what 6-7 is? Is 6-7 even Gen Z? Yeah, no one understands. So as far as I've been told, it just means like so. Like... Oh, okay, it is also Gen Alpha. Okay. But it's like, why would you go 6-7? Like, it's basically like, oh, how are you? Yeah, so. How has it become a meme that kids are like obsessed with and they're like laughing? I don't understand. It's like me going, so. Yeah, not bad, so. And then all the kids in a 6-mile radius crying of laughter. Morning, Verva. How are you? I'm going to give you a shout out. How have you been, friend? Yeah, these children. These damn children. Yeah, so the task board is different because I was on my laptop yesterday. Yeah, I was on my laptop yesterday, so it's different. So we're back to PC. Thank you for the likes, Mason. You're the horror that persists. Yeah, but like, that's a good thing. Thank you for the follow on TikTok, Mason. Hey, bro. Also, chat, we've got YouTube now, my loves. If you have YouTube, please do consider going and following, or it's subscribing over there, but not paid. Following over on YouTube. Hello from the other side, Jules. Thank you for the follow. The heart me, Jules. Yeah, I'm gonna start putting more. Yeah, I'm gonna record some like offline, not offline, but like non-live content for YouTube as well. So that'll be fun. Thank you for the Go Popular and the Rose, Jules and KV. You're Mason, do you like cups of tea? Well, Mason, you're in the right place because I also like cups of tea. You got this, Katie. See you in a bit. The taskboard is live, by the way, for folks on Twitch. It is indeed. I am British. I live in the northeast of England, but I'm not from here originally. I don't have the Geordie accent. Nice. Are you up to much today, Mason? Now, I have realised that YouTube doesn't let me have copywritten music in the background, so we are going with like copyright-free lo-fi music all day. I hope that's okay. Hey, Brooke, not really. Oh, just have a chill one. That's, you know, that counts as plans. Hello, folks here on YouTube. Hello, darling KV. My YouTube chat won't load, so I have to have it here, which means I have to look at my face. Which is not ideal, but hey, Lucas. Yeah, it's going all right, thanks. How are you doing, my love? How are you doing? Yeah, I should probably... Oh, thank you for the... Is it likes on YouTube, or is it just, like, reacts? I don't know the lingo over here on the YouTubes. It does, but also, it's not that deep. It's all good. I think it'll be fine for, like, a one-off, you know? It's not like we're playing the whole song. It's like how people can't sing a full song, but they'll be like, I don't know why Wicked is the first thing that came to my head, but they'll be like, something has... They can't say, like, something has changed within me, some things are not the same. Oh, thanks, Lucas. That's really kind of you to say. Putting a shift in on YouTube. Yeah, this shift hasn't been cancelled. Hey, Mark. How you doing, my love? Hey, Kaylee. Can you tell my voice is, like, not up and awake yet? But yeah, I'm just using, like, a really cheap-ass, like, sunlight style lamp for the background. Thanks. I did them. This one. And then that's my PhD certificate, proving that I'm a doctor. This is... Hang on. Let's see if I can do this. The yellow one is a piece of work from my tattoo artist, and the blue one is a friend. A card that she painted. Just double streaming. Well, I'm triple streaming, so we putting in a triple shift, my loves. But do you know what, actually? Excuse me, Irvan, I think you might be right. I am going to go over to Twitch and, just in case, disable the Let's Go Girls command. Let's go, girls. Well, might have done it to myself now. But yeah, I've got lots of paintings around the house. Lots of like abstract things and stuff, you know? Right. Viewer rewards, channel points, manage redeems. There we go. That one's off now. Sauce honeys. I will have to turn off dance break. Dance recess as well. There we go. Oh, dear me. Oh, we've got 2 viewers on YouTube. Hey, friends. Cody, welcome in. Ooh, excuse me. Thank you for the likes. Thank you. Because I'm never going to stop talking about it, because your boy is trying to get his work out there, I'm going to show you my paper that's just come out. I'm very excited. Hey, Kenzie. How the hell do I do this? Window capture. Oh my god, KB putting in a triple bloody shift. A triple shift. Oh no, my face is gone. Hang on. Whoa, this is bigger than I thought it was going to be. Let me just quickly get to the thing and I'll show you. I'm very excited, chat. It's me. Wait. Here we go. Guys. Wait. Ooh. Oh, what have I done? That's me, baby. Look at my paper. I'm published. How exciting. My work is somewhere. It's very exciting to me. But I'll link you guys. Feel free to download, share, do whatever you want. Because the more downloads, the better it looks for me. Oh dear. But it's all very exciting. So it's a commentary about Neopulse, which is it's positioned as a treatment option for Tourette's, which it's not really. It's basically encouraging people to electrocute themselves into submission. Basically, it is a paper that is about that device, about bringing more like ethical discussions and like philosophical debates into the like discourse about this device. So yeah, it's basically me saying, look, we need to have more nuanced consideration of the findings that have been published. We need to think about how we need to consider like the social elements of research, of like engaging with Tourette syndrome and technology, in order to like make sensible decisions about the well-being of people with Tourette syndrome. So I do it by introducing a concept called techno-ableism. So if you're familiar with ableism, which is kind of like the ableism is like the prioritizing of non-disabled people. Techno-ableism is that specifically in the use of technology. So, hey Petchoni, how are you? But yeah, so I'm really excited that that's finally out and about in the world. I'm going to try and plug away. I'm probably going to... I was going to say, I might make like videos about it and things, but like, I'm still trying to figure out exactly what I want on my YouTube channel. I don't know whether to just stick with games. I don't know whether to stick with co-working. It's all over the place. So further, not technically, I've started using the word Tourettic. So you might have like autistic. I would call it Tourettic. But it's considered really controversial for some reason. Hey, well, you're Chill Spawn. You might hate them, but you're commenting on one stream, so you're gonna get me more now. It's gonna keep coming your way, so you best block me, my love. Otherwise, you're I'm gonna keep coming on your screen. Right. Excuse me. Love that for you, Tony. But yeah, so I use the word Tourettic. So you might say like Tourettic adults rather than adults with Tourette syndrome. Again, there's a weird controversy where people are like, "Oh, we don't like this word. It's scary." I don't know why. But that's what I use, and it started to be. So the reason I've got quite a few references last year is because I published a paper that used that term, and now people are starting in academia to like nod to that term, which is very exciting. I might be like the the person who coined a new term to use academic language. I think that's exciting anyway. Dear. Oh, we've been shadow banned on TikTok. Love that. But yes, enough of being happy. I've got to do this damn grant application. I'm really not looking forward to it. I don't want to do it. Not even one little bit. Oh, Tiger. I can hear you. I don't know if you can hear her because it's like a directional mic, but she's like just chirping away. Aren't you? Hi. She likes watching that. There's a school out that area, out that window, so she watches all the kids walk to school. Yeah, no, of course. I say Tourettic now. It's just very frustrating that when I write, a lot of the time I have to write with Tourette syndrome because people can't make the connection between Tourettic and Tourette syndrome. They're like, what's a Tourettic? Well, this is the thing. People don't usually say people with Tourette's. They'll say individuals, which is a whole other thing that I've critiqued in my papers. See, it makes sense to you, KV. It's not like a difficult thing to grasp, but for some reason. So, like, I shared my article on LinkedIn, and I was like, oh, I'm going to have to say with Tourette syndrome, because otherwise people are going to be like, huh? But yes, now I have a paper out that explains what I mean by Tourettic. Every time I say it, I can just nod back to that paper. Yeah. I feel you. And actually, this is what my big grant application is planning to do, is move beyond a pathology of Tourette syndrome, because unlike other disabilities and other neurodivergent conditions and chronic illnesses, there hasn't been like critical engagement with Tourette syndrome to the point where the only discussions that are being had are pathologically centered. Like they're all it's all like a pathology of Tourette syndrome, you know. But for some reason that's not the it seems to be like very distinctly the case with Tourette syndrome, whereas other disabilities it's not to that extent. Yeah, exactly, KV. Maybe because of the double meaning of people. Yeah, I guess so. So I refuse to use individuals because I think it's very dehumanizing. So people tend to, excuse me, have a habit of writing like, they'll use people and individuals to mean the same thing, but they'll only use the individuals word when talking about disabled people. And so it's kind of like it's like like an unintentional kind of like dehumanizing. It positions people as not people, as like not human. Which is an example of ableism. Whether it's intended or not, it's kind of an ableist approach. Because it's like, oh, people think this. However, individuals who are disabled think this, you know. Oh, 6-7. Oh, let me cough. There we go. But yeah, you're right, KV. It just other them. But yeah, it's all very far behind when it comes to Tourette syndrome research. And that's what I'm trying to fix. And that's why I'm applying for like £500,000 to do research for 5 years. And we'll get there. We'll get there. The application's due Monday, so I'm going to get it all done for Friday, but I'm off away. I'm in Manchester this week. I'm going to see the Stardew Valley Orchestra. I'm very excited. So yeah, down in Manchester Wednesday, Thursday, back here Friday to bash things out the park. So I'm planning to have the full application done for Tuesday. Then Friday, all I'm going to do is read through, proofread everything one final time, and then transfer it into the online portal, because you can't upload a Word document. You have to put all these different things in text boxes. If I 6-7 enough, maybe someone will feel sorry that I'm skin. They'll be like, oh, he must be a Gen Z who's skin. It's time to 6-7 for your life. Oh God. Dear me. But yeah, we're gonna get started on work at like probably 9ish. I'm trying to I know I'm really busy, but I'm trying to force myself to have some semblance of the music's really loud. Some semblance, however thinly veiled, of work-life balance. Which no one come for me. No one mentioned the fact that I was working yesterday. Honestly, sugar daddies are dying out. No one has money. Oh God. Yeah, no, I feel that. I'm unwillingly in overdrive, I think. That's my problem. Unwillingly in overdrive. I get ones who are like, if you send me a £10 Apple gift card to verify because I have an offshore bank, I'm like, go away. Stop. I'd settle for a Splendor Daddy. Not Splendor Daddy. Hey Jasper. I've got a taste of the glamorous life. Yeah, Splendor Daddy is wild. How you doing, Jasper? Lovely to have you in chat. Lovely. Got an itchy nose again. Hey, Laura. But yes, on the note of YouTube, I'm ADHDing all over the place here. What games that maybe don't work so well for a stream do you want to see a playthrough of? I want to know. And it'll be like it won't be like fully like high quality editing. It will still be like stream kind of vibes. But I'm curious. What would you like to see? I don't know whether it would be more like of the story-based games. Hi, Tiger. Or whether it would like it probably wouldn't be things like Fortnite that I often stream that are kind of like I don't know, almost targeted to streaming. I would be curious to see what people want to hear, what people want to see. Maybe some cozy games, some like ones that I can play like as a one-off. Maybe I'll start uploading VODs there as well, actually. That's a good shout. Hello, sweetheart. You come in. You come in here now. Tiger. Motivation to get ready for therapy. I love that. Hi, sweet. Hi, sweetheart. Go on then. Okay, you're going that way. She is the sweetest. I know, that's wild. That massive thing of water paper there, that's the thesis. It's oh, hello. It's giant. She's so tiny. You're just such a tiny kitty, aren't you? Tiny baby. But yeah, she was being very naughty this morning. Oh, she's going for the jump. She's going for the jump. Woo! But yeah, I'm glad you like the morning streams. I really enjoy like it's nice to like slowly like I don't know, it feels like an intentional moment to like stop, chill, check in, kind of take stock of what needs to be done and how I'm feeling ahead of like a long ass co-working stream, because realistically we're doing like 8 pomos today. It's going to be like an 8-9 hour stream of co-working. No, probably 8 hours. So yes, we've got stuff to do, but it's nice to start like with this. I think so anyway. Hey Johnny, how's it going, my love? Oh, Tiger's loafing. So we have the wonderful Pete, PG Tips, if you know him, on streams. Coming to visit. Jasper, we're triple streaming. We're on YouTube as well, which is a new thing. But yeah, coming to visit. He's staying here Tuesday, and then we're going down to Manchester Wednesday. And I made the bed, did the laundry for the like day bed. What? Speaking of, why are the pillows gone? Hang on. But yes, now, she thinks I made the bed for her. Don't you, sweetheart? Yes, I can get a YouTube link. It's basically Daniel Streams with a dot in the middle, because someone already has a Daniel Streams account. Hey Artie, how are you, my love? Watching on all platforms. Okay, sorry. But yeah, I don't know an awful lot about YouTube, to be fair. I do not know. KV's now over on TikTok. KV was like, guys, I've got my shift cancelled, but actually, KV, you're putting in the triple shift. I feel that on a spiritual level, Artie. I feel that. It's welcome grant deadline, application deadline week. Well, it's due Monday, but I need it to be done for Tuesday so that I can take my annual leave and not think about it, and then come back on Friday and do a final proofread. I'm scared. It's got like like every time I check, the like success rate goes down a little bit more. Oh god, I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Hi Woody, how's it going? Hey King Fraz. It's fine. Whatever happens, happens. Yeah, I am. I'm at the Stardew Valley concert on Wednesday in Manchester, which is why I need it done for Tuesday. Hi Effie. Effie, how are you doing, my love? Are you well? Are you good? What consoles, Woody? I'm primarily a PC gamer, but the handhelds that I do have, I have a Steam Deck, and I have a Switch 2 in a really silly case that I hate, but I got it before any cases had been launched. It's so pretty without the case though. How do I even take this case off? Look how pretty she is. But yeah, no one has a Switch 2 that I know, so a bit pointless to be honest. How about you though, Woody? You're in Glasgow for it tomorrow! That's so exciting, Artie. You'll have to tell me how it is. Oh my god, Effie, I'm so glad you've got a day off. To be fair, we have almost finished playing through. We've basically played through Pokemon all the way. ZA, anyway. On stream. And I don't know if I have the... have it in me to start it again. Hey Siobhan, how are you, my love? But yeah, I think for YouTube, we'll probably... I mean, I've had Echoes of Wisdom, the newest Zelda game, for ages, and I've played like an hour of it. So I could easily go back and like do that from scratch. That would be a fun one to do for YouTube, maybe. Maybe just some like cozy story-based games, you know. Hey Jasper, I don't think I am interested in Mario Tennis. I don't know. I'm not a Mario Tennis kind of person. Or like Mario Sonic Olympics kind of person. I don't know. I just think I don't want to pay 70 quid for a game that's just Mario playing tennis. I mean, to be fair, Disney Dreamlight's not bad. But yeah, the YouTube is like completely new. I've literally put I've got 4 shorts on it. That's it. So like, I'm still figuring it out. We're just like, in the meantime, as I figure it out, I'm just putting everything I do into YouTube as well. But yes, we will get some. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. You know, not that I have the time to be adding another platform, but Twitch is the one that I find easy. You know, where it's like, it's just so chill on Twitch. TikTok, I get a lot of hate messages. YouTube, I feel like I need actual recorded content. To be fair, I could just upload VODs. If I make sure I have copyright-free music, I can just upload VODs. Dola AI can do one. It's still coming for me as well, KV. Yeah, I guess so. I'd probably avoid that one, though. Would rather not get cancelled. Oni, welcome in. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. How are you doing? Now, the thing is, you might be someone who I'm currently speaking to either on YouTube or TikTok. This is the problem, is that everyone's got different usernames everywhere. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Jasper? But I think I got... So thank you for the follow. I got into streaming on a whim. So my friend Aboodledug, if any of you know, she's one of my IRL besties. Let me shout out. She has lots of gaming stuff. But I was using Twitch to like co-work, and there was like barely any co-workers there at the time. And I thought, why don't I do it? Because that way I can just put it on whenever I need to work, and it's like accountability and all of that. And I think I just got in at a really good time, in that like it wasn't like so over saturated. Thank you for the follow on YouTube, or the subscription on YouTube, Siobhan. I appreciate you. It's Daniel.streams. But yeah, it is odd to be going to YouTube as like a secondary thing. I think part of it is because I like low-key feel bad when I play games off stream, and so this will also give me a chance to play games and just have it recorded. You know? God, Effie, that's so weird. We've all known each other for so long. Like, I remember I started off streaming on like a MacBook Air, and it was like just before I went to Belgium, wasn't it? Because I was doing co-working streams in Belgium at that point. Because I was on that research visit. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, we've seen so many people like go through their degrees and like their masters and like finish PhDs. Like, it's so nice. I feel like there's always something to be celebrating here in this little co-working space. Hi Phil, morning snack. Welcome in, recruiter. Gosh, what a time. Yeah, I'm okay, thanks. I'm not terrible. Just plodding along, hanging out before we get started with a 8 study session pommos. What am I trying to say? 8 deep focus pommos. Yeah. Thanks, Siobhan. Need to keep them going. I mean, I plan to. I did have like a brief 9-month hiatus-ish. Nice, Phil. But yeah, I think we're back. I'm gonna try like this. I've been doing a lot more co-working streams than usual because I've been working from home specifically because I'm like, I don't want to talk to people whilst I'm doing this application. Yes, you do. She's so tiny. Look at her little chicken legs. Yeah, but I'm usually in the office, so I need to figure out like a better schedule maybe. Also, Effie, uni in September. What are you doing at uni part-time? That's exciting. Stop it. Not actually try. Not Effie getting a master's without actually trying. Oh my god, Jasper, yes. I actually do like the 2-point games. I've not played an awful lot of them. She does. She's a girl. Little tiger. The lady of the house. But yeah, Jasper, I do really enjoy the 2-point games. They're really fun. They're chaotic AF. I was playing them when I had my like Xbox Game Pass, but I don't have that now. So maybe I'll have to look at. No, she's a little lady. Aren't you, Tiger? Oh, her ears go up whenever, which is not great given that that's one of my tics. She is so sweet. Ready? Oh no, that wasn't a tick. I was... Hey Quill, welcome in. Right. Ah, poor Shadow. She's so lovely. Right. Do you know what? I kind of don't like... I'm really not feeling my, this today. Like, part of me is like, do I just go back to this? But like, no, people want this because it's got all the things set up. Naturally, the live chat doesn't work. Oh, I see. Fair enough, Effie. We're on everything now. TikTok, you just have my face for now whilst I'm yapping away. Maybe. Chat, do I be chaotic and just copy this, paste this? Do we just... Oh, do I just do this? Where do you want the taskboard? Maybe here. That makes most sense. Right. TikTok can't even see what the hell I'm doing, but right. We're sorting the taskboard out live on stream. Right. Oh hell yeah! Thanks for the hell yeah, Phil. Hell yeah, indeed. What the hell is going on? Right. Oh! My face. That'll do there. Get rid of this. We're getting there, lads. We're getting there. Ah, right. That's what we need there. Bear with me. Bear with me. Oh dear.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Hydrate or dihydrate? I will, Siobhan, I will. Girl, why is that so small? Also, what is going on here? I don't know what's going on with my stream. I'm over it. I literally don't care. Now, one last thing to do is put the break timer back in the right place. Where do we want the break timer? Here. Cough, cough, cough. And then oh, okay. I'll do it on a break. Oh, guys, I don't like this. I've just messed up my entire thing. Screw it. We're going to this, even though the chat doesn't bloody work again. Do I just need to, like, refresh the cache? It says that it's there. Hang on. Where is this chat? I do not believe it's here. Test. Why is it tiny? Why are you so tiny? Longer message for testing the width of the text box. Okay, right. That's good to know. Like, why wasn't this working before? How peculiar. And then we'll put that here. Oh no, that one works fine. What the hell? That's what I always write, Jules. Right. TikTok folks. thank you for hanging out. We are going to jump on over to just Twitch and YouTube for some studying, but I'll see you in a bit. Love that it doesn't have an end live button. There we go. Are we ready to focus? Have we got the will to live today? Questionable for me. But exclamation mark GLs in chat. Let us know what you're working on today. Feel free to use the task board. Hunting real hard for it. Maybe I'll put Find the Will to Live on my to-do list today. Right. Let's get to it. 45 minutes on the timer. The volume of the music will go up, so please protect your little ears. And I'll see you in a bit. Bye. Not by because the timer hasn't started. Wait, how do I chat? What is going on? I can't do this today. Right. Stream Deck. Am I gonna have to relink this again? Am I? There we go. Right. See you in a bit.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Break time. Oh, how is it going, everyone? My task list, I was like, oh, I've done nothing. And then I realized I've proofread 3,000 words. That's enough. That is task. That does count as task done. Speaking like robot. Oh. Yeah. It's something. Oh, it was your stream. Nice, nice. I love that for you, Elena. Full disclosure, I worked yesterday. But I did have a nice weekend. I do have a little book haul. Let me show you my book haul. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Here we go. Book haul. Now, total spend £22. Not bad. But 4 out of 5 of these things were already on my to read list. 5. This because 4 of them were secondhand. So, the one that wasn't secondhand is Tell Me I'm Worthless. So it's a body horror, haunted house, queer / trans novel. Sounds wild, but it's very, very creepy, apparently. That was the new one. So that's Tell Me I'm Worthless by Alison Rumfitt. Then this was on my that was on my TBR. This was also on my TBR, which is A Ghost in the Throat by Dorian Griofa. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Very sorry. But this is meant to be really good. In this strikingly inventive prose debut, Dorian sculpts essay and autofiction to explore the deep connection between two writers centuries apart. Yeah, I know. Spotless, right? Look. £3.60. So that was on my TBR. Another one that was on my TBR, which I saw new and was like, I don't want to pay £12 for the paperback. And I paid £6 for a hardback because it was secondhand. Saltwater by Jessica Andrews. Which is... So she's local. She's based in Sunderland. And it's a book about the complex relationships between a mother and a daughter, kind of challenges of like shifting class identities. Yeah, meant to be really interesting. That's been on my TBR for a while, so I'm excited to read that. Now, this is the wildest one, because this one, right, only cost me £5, okay? £5 for a hardback of Intermezzo by Sally Rooney. And I'm really excited for that. If you open here, you can see that the RRP is £20. This is like a really new book. Like, this is like a year old. And you can see it's a bit like dog-eared and... but like... I'm not mad. I'm not angry, you know. I take back I'm not mad. I don't know why I said that. Sorry, that's awful of me to say. But yeah. Great condition for £5. I did try to listen to the audiobook. The narrator was awful, and I gave up in about like half an hour, 20 minutes even. So I'm looking forward to trying to read this physically. And the one that wasn't on my TBR, but I'm going to say it was like 4.5 out of 5 were on my TBR. So this year, I want to read some more plays. I've not read a play in years. And at Barter Books, the secondhand shop, I was recommended Is God Is, which is a play. Very exciting. And it's a revenge tale about two women seeking justice. That's all I know. It says, Is God Is collides the ancient and the modern, the tragic and the spaghetti western, hip-hop and Afro-punk. And it's won loads of awards. Yeah, so I'm really excited to read that. So Is God Is by Alicia Harris. So yeah, for 20-something, it's not bad, is it? And out of all of this, only this was not on my TBR originally. So like, I'll take it, you know. But yes, what I have noticed, I don't know about other people. Oh my god, wait, Beck, new flat, new cat. Hi. Hello to the new flat and to the new cat too. How are you doing, my love? Beck, that's exciting. I'm happy for you. But yes, what I have noticed is that loads of books now. So you know when people would like put a sticker on a book to be like, now major motion picture or something, or like wins X award, and it would be like a little sticker that you can just take off. People are now printing covers with like what looks like a little sticker, but it's part of the actual cover, so you can't take the sticker off. Like, why would you? Like, I hate it. So, Elena, one of the books I almost bought yesterday was what's the new Jeanette McCurdy one? In it, Bex, but I'm just like, oh, why? Half His Age. I was like, I'm going to buy Half His Age. It's there. It's a decent price. I'm surprised. I was like, oh, I'll just check if this is a sticker. There's a sticker on it saying best-selling author, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, you've ruined the cover by putting that sticker on it, because not all of the books have this like sticker design. Most of them don't. Like, for example, not that I'm going to, but if you go to Amazon and you Google that and you search for that book on Amazon, it doesn't have the sticker design. I don't want to buy my book from Amazon, but I don't want the sticker on it, like the fake sticker that is like actually part of the design. It's just so ridiculous, isn't it? But yes, rant over. Weekend book haul. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. But I don't know which one to read first. I think, because I've already got like, I've got a romantasy book on the go at the moment. I don't think I can read any of these at the same time, apart from maybe I'll read the play at the same time. Like, I feel like reading a play is very different. Like, I have this thing where I can't really read multiple physical books at the same time. The most that I can cope with is 3 on the go. One has to be an audiobook, one has to be on my e-reader, one has to be physical. They all have to be different formats. That's what I've realized. Otherwise, I can't separate things in my mind. So maybe but maybe it'll be different with a play. God, I'm so excited to read this play. Oh, it's written weird. I thought it would be written like a normal play, but it's written like it's a play written to be read, it looks like. Very interesting. Yeah, I feel that, seriously. I feel that. Beck, what's the new cat called? Oh my god, hello Kitty. Tiger says hi. Celebrimbor. Celebrimbor. Eh? Right. Excuse me. Let's go to study. Okay. I'm gonna say Brimmy. I hope that's okay. I don't have the Tolkien autism. Sweetheart. That's so cute. Right. Pomo 2. Get ready to change your volumes so you don't blow your ears out. Right. Exclamation mark GL in the chat. I've wished Elena good luck. 45 minutes on the clock. Let's do this. Good luck. break time. Also, I figured out why my thing's weird. Because this is the wrong thing. I need to remove that countdown. So that countdown is the focus timer I need. But it used to work fine, so I don't know. Have I not got like another countdown? Is it this one? Also, why? Hang on. That'll do. Is that going to start counting down now? No, it's fucking not. There we go. Remove the background. There we go. Yeah, it's not even sunny. It's grey AF, but for some reason the camera has decided to just not be able to auto adjust, which really love. Very annoying. You were born to play Palia. I love that for you. How is it going? Are you still grinding on it? I sure hope so. You were born to fight everything today. We were all born to... Actually, no, none of us were born to fight. We were born to sleep. Hello, Phil. How are you doing, my friend? That was a productive pomo. I managed to make sure my collaborations table is all right. I only have 50 words to describe each person, which is difficult, but that's fine. But we're making progress. We're making progress. I think the next section I'm going to look at is research contributions, which is a long ass part, but that's fine. Describe you in 5 words. I only need 5 letters. Feral. Feral. Eli, what was your username before you changed it to Feral Eli? I don't even remember when you changed it to Feral Eli. I love it, don't get me wrong, but... You don't know? Love that. Oh, I see. Hello, seriously. How are you? I just want to point out, I'm aware that I'm dressed like a geography teacher. But we move. It's something about the V-neck. I feel like... Actually, no, it's the fact that I've got a Berghaus jumper on. You like my cut, G? Thanks, G. It's not even... It's the body warmer. We'll have a body warmer. I actually own 4 body warmers. It's a problem. One of them, though... Ooh, there's a bit of fluff. One of them, you can plug a portable charger in, and it heats... It's, like, heated. It's very fun. It's a nightmare to wash. Tiger's having too many drinks. She is currently asleep. So... We can bank it. We'll bank it. She's had 2 today already. Stop it, Eli. But yeah, we'll bank it, and when she's up and moving, I'll give her one. Phil, are you a geography teacher? Excuse me? You've got a spank it tick. Love that. I want to be Tiger today. Okay, slay with the short shorts, seriously. Cozy vibes, innit? You want to be a cat every day? Yeah, that valid. Also, I'm so glad that Pup Time is getting a shift in. I wear short shorts. I actually love short shorts. As a ex trampoline gymnast, I used to wear short shorts very regularly. As in, like, you had to wear specific underwear because otherwise the underwear were longer than the shorts kind of vibe. But that's fine because your legs are like going out like this and stuff. So it's fine on a trampoline, but yeah, that can count. Yeah, that's fair. I just love... Do you know what? I want to wear more shorts now that my legs are like so much more tattooed. I really want to wear shorts more. I do need more stuff on my... I don't have anything on my thighs. I need to get some thigh stuff. I also want my knees done. You caused chaos. What did you do this morning, Eli? I want to know. I want to know what everyone's doing. Let me live vicariously. The bee's knees. I could do. Thick, meaty thighs. Little chicken thighs. That's what they are. You now sent you a link to the... Oh my god, Eli. You should send them my research paper. What was your reaction? Oh my gosh. This is so exciting. Phil, why did you go to first aid about heartburn? Oh my god. What did they say? Slay! This is the thing. People don't even realise how awful Neopolz is. Gosh, Phil, you should put sun cream on. You should not be getting sunburnt. You're meant to wear sun cream every single day. SPF every day. Not the cremate. Which is even better because you know they were weird about pronouns before, right? Is it the same family chat that were being weird about your pronouns? First aid told you to dampen your sunburn with water. Oh. Well, maybe you should wear sun cream to start with. You're meant to wear SPF on your face every single day. Even if you sat inside. Meant to wear SPF. Even in the winter. Phil, I fear that this is getting into gaslighting. Autism? What do you mean just autism? You want to look like a crone? Okay, fair. Tiger has clearly been rubbing against this microphone because there's loads of little cat hairs. You just looked at the what? Phil, I'm so lost. I feel what is... I cannot follow a conversation. I don't know whether my brain's just completely frazzled. Do you know what, Eli? Get one of those shock things. You know the practical joke things where you put it in your hand and you shake someone's hand and it gives them a shock. You should just like every time they say something. Everyone's having their individual conversations. Is that what you're saying? We're not... I don't know, seriously. I don't know, because... Phil's talking about a bottle. Yeah. As in our heads. My brain is not braining. But I can usually follow the conversations. Like, if people are having individual conversations, fab, that's fine. But I can't today. I'm like... Oh. I can't keep up! I'm gonna cry! Oh, it's break time's over. I'm sad. Let's get back to work. I don't want to do it. 103. We're all being weird. I need to go to Le Shops as well. I cry. Retweet if RT if you create a return. Reformat 10. What are you reformatting? Your Kindle stuff. Oh, Grace, just get a Kobo. That's not productive. That's spenny. Right. Let's get started. Get ready to adjust your volumes, your levels, your audio levels, so you don't hurt your ears, your little ear balls. See you in a bit. Bye. There we go. Welcome in everybody who is coming over. We've just had like a surge in numbers, so hello friends. Oh, I'm also on the struggle bus, Elena. Not feeling it today. It could have been stopped. Oh wait, what's... If Sarah had stayed home. Oh, interesting. Also, where in Africa did she go? Africa's a very big continent. Hello. She's so silly. How are you doing though, Faye? Oh yes, the country of West Africa. Yeah, guys, should we turn the struggle bus into a party bus? Shall I sack it off and use some annual leave for the rest of the day and just play cute games? Oh, hell yeah. I hope you heard that sound because it didn't come up on my end. But my speaker's really, really low on volume. It can be a reading in a nap bus. Who's in? I'm in. I got books to read. I got an extra 5 now. Maybe I should just like read on this promo. Like, I now work in the humanities. Does that mean that I can now say reading fiction books is part of my academic practice? No capitalist grind allowed. Exactly. So, I swear. Where should we start? Number 1, casting. They cast someone who doesn't have Tourette's or any experience of tics generally or a tic disorder to play to play the lead. Don't apologize. It's completely fine because I'm basically just preaching at people about this. When questioned about why Tourettic people were only background actors, the director was like, oh, we tried doing it with Johnny, who the film is about. They tried with the actual Johnny, not just an actor playing Johnny, and said, oh, and he really struggled with it, so we couldn't. Johnny's not an actor. That's why he struggled, because he's not a trained actor. Not because he has Tourette syndrome, because he's not an actor. So yes, they decided whatever. Then they also, again, relating to this Neopulse thing, the whole film is like low-key inspiration porn. He struggled with doing the acting. He struggled to act it. Because he's not an actor, Faye. So they cast a non-Tourettic person to play Johnny instead. Like, it's as ridiculous as it sounds. And then Neopulse, long story short, it's a device that people wear on their wrists that is available for pre-order at the moment, where if you click a button, you self-administer an electric shock. And it's supposed to be... Sorry, I say electric shock. It's median nerve stimulation, to use fancy speak, but it's an electric shock. They use electric currents that are self-administered to stimulate specific nerves. And basically, it's people electrocuting themselves when they feel like they are going to tick and they don't want to. But the issue with the film is that the whole film's like, no, be yourself, tick freely, wow, inspiration. And then it ends with like, wow, look how great it is. We can electrocute ourselves. And the best part, you can do it for your 12-year-old. Your 12-year-old child can self-administer electric shocks. Don't worry. Definitely ethical. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, people were in uproar about... There was a mask that was going around, the Ombre mask. Where people who ticked or had Tourette syndrome or other tic disorders, or just ticked as like a symptom of something else, could have a mask that they would wear that was like soundproof, and it was like a massive like muzzle basically. Yeah, I know, of course, Faye. Because they don't like it when you say what it actually is, because it's cleverly been marketed in a different way because it's a tech startup, and it's backed by some of my colleagues, unfortunately. So we'll see how long it takes them to get in touch with me. But I had such an issue getting this paper published. I had Elena knows, like, I used to work with Elena like a year, not even, yeah, it was like less than a year ago we were working together. And I was having so many issues trying to get anybody to accept this paper or to even give me feedback and say, look, revisions are needed, but we'll take it. And lots of the reasons was because people were like, oh, we're really worried that like we're going to be sued because you're like criticizing something from a tech startup. Yeah, so it's taken a hell of a long time to get even just a commentary out in the world. But at the moment, as far as anyone's aware that I've spoken to and that we've been able to find, like with the publisher, nobody has published any critique of Neopulse. It's been talked about as like a great thing for like 3 years almost now. Wait, reminded you of when MK... I don't know about this. Is this something I should be Googling? Yeah, so the unaffordability is a thing I mentioned in my paper. I actually talk about how it's £500 to pre-order and £20 a month subscription on top of that to keep it working. If it doesn't work for you, which it has minimal evidence to prove it does work, if it doesn't work for you, there's no refunds allowed. You're only allowed a refund if the device itself is considered faulty. You can't try it before, it's like not a try before you buy. And so there's all these other issues with power dynamics, particularly if you're looking at like children being allowed to be like being somehow considered okay to use the device, like 12-year-olds and up. What for like parents who have, you know, they're well-meaning and they're like, my child is so stressed and so like traumatized and being bullied for tics, I'm going to get this device and they can use it, it'll be great. And then it doesn't work, or the child doesn't like it, and maybe the shock is painful for them, which is a common occurrence, and it doesn't work, or they don't want to use it. But then the parent can't get a refund because the device isn't faulty. But then it like causes all these things where it's like the parent has spent so much money that it's very likely that they are going to force their child to use it. And the same thing can go for like teachers who might get annoyed with someone's tics and be like, you can be like, oh my God, do this, do that. Like you need to press this button to stop ticking. They don't, do they say 15 minutes a day? If so, that's a new update because that wasn't in any of the literature when this was accepted, but things have come out recently. So a tech YouTuber dunked on tech startup that did an AI assistant. See, yeah, this is the thing. Lots of people have already emailed me saying like, oh, you're intentionally hindering the progress of science and blah, 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 blah. Very interesting. They haven't only tested it on famous people, but what I will say is that Lewis Capaldi didn't actually test the real device. He wasn't part of the clinical trial. He wore the device once to see the sensation of the shock, but it wasn't calibrated to him. He wasn't part of the trial. He just wore it to see what it was like, and then they took pictures with him. So that's what they did. Low key. Well, the difference is it's like targeting a very specific nerve called, well, it's the median nerve, which can be found in your wrist. And there's research that shows it's got links with like neurology and things. So that is the difference. It's not like it's like a very, very targeted, localized electric current, whereas the TENS machine is like a slightly different thing. So like a TENS machine you might wear, like you can get it for your head as well for migraines, right? But it's like lots of little shocks that are like good if you've got a really bad back, or you have like a migraine, or there you go. Yeah, so it's like meant to be good for pain relief stuff. But yeah, there's an awful lot going on with it. But this is the thing, right? Is that, and part of what I criticize in my paper is saying, look, it's a tech startup. They've done, quite frankly, a stellar job of marketing. That actually, if this was not done by a tech startup and it was done purely in like the medical school, for example, at Nottingham Uni, rather than just being supported by them, and it was like academic or like clinical practitioner first, there would be a lot more public discussion about ethics and risks. And whereas because it's a tech startup, there's not. Yeah, well, this is the thing, Eli, is that there's so many things that like can help with tics. Like one person might tick loads when they're tired, one might tick when they're full of energy, and vice. Do you know what I mean? Like it's all so different. But there's also other arguments. Like the whole point is like, oh, you're meant to be regulating your tics and getting rid of this like urge or whatever. But basically, it's just this device basically positions tics as like behavioral, in a way that is distinct from like you might have like cognitive behavioral therapy for tics, which is, you know, learning to do something else instead. Not how it works. You know, this is the same thing where it's like, oh, if I think I'm going to tic and I just don't want to, let me electrocute myself. But yes, so thank you though, genuinely, for bringing that up. Well, this is the thing, Eli, like, don't get me wrong. Like, and again, this is something I say in the article. I say, look, if people want to use that, let them use it. But we need to think about the ethics and like the social, like science aspects of things here. So we've got to think about, you know, power dynamics, you know, who is actually going to be in power in terms of like forcing or like pressuring people to use these devices at specific times, whether that's partly because of the financial burden, whether that's because someone's just annoyed with tics and they're like, oh, I know you've got this device, just use it. You know, there's also other things that I didn't get into in this commentary because there wasn't space, but you know, there's opportunity for like managers to be like, well, this person's not using this device that they have, like why should I offer reasonable adjustments and blah 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 blah. But yeah, the reason it's so expensive, so it was originally meant to be within the NHS, and the NHS said no because there is minimal evidence that it does anything. I will also say you won't find any literature apart from that publication I put out that highlights that median nerve stimulation can be incredibly painful, and can be used to self-harm. That's the other concern. Well, this is the thing, right? Like, and I think that's the distinction, is that it's supported by like so it's a tech startup that's housed within a university, but it's first and foremost a startup. And again, they've done, quite frankly, an incredible job with marketing. It's just a shame it's for this device, right? But yeah, so it's so expensive because they can't get any funding to cover the costs of it, because there's not proof it works. They have data that suggests that people were ticking less, but like the difference between the placebo effect and the non-placebo effects in the trials were not like considered significant enough. So like the National Institute for Care Excellence has basically said like, this is a thing, but it has minimal evidence to support it. So yeah. But yeah, this is the thing, like, you just wouldn't think about these unless you're like, honestly, I genuinely think unless you are like directly affected by this, you just wouldn't think about it. And that's not me like talking bad about anyone here. Like, the people that I work with who do work on Tourette syndrome hadn't thought about this before. Like, beyond conversations with me and like a couple of people in the community of people with Tourette syndrome. You know, it's just very interesting. And I will say I'm getting a lot of communications, let's say, from people who have concerns about my paper. I'm really excited to go to this. So most years I go to this International Tourette Syndrome Conference, the only one in the world, the European Society for the Study of Tics and Tourette Syndrome. And they are all so pro Neopulse. Like, Neopulse was one of the sponsors for them for the last 2 or 3 years. Like the platinum sponsors. So like paying for a lot of the conference. And I think it's very interesting to see how they will react to me being there. And I'm going to try and present and say like, look, here's my thoughts. Yeah, they have like all these tiers of sponsors, and it's like the main sponsor was Neopulse for the last 2 that I was at. It's in Ljubljana in Slovenia. I don't know how to pronounce it. Ljubljana, the capital of Slovenia. It's so pretty. I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited to go. I'm excited. I get to travel quite a bit for work this year. Ljubljana. Okay, thanks. One of my colleagues was like, oh, Ljubljana. And I was like, no, that's not how you... It's not Ljubljana. Oh, yeah, for sure. But also, everyone there thinks it's great. It's also controversial because they've got they do like a controversy debate each year. This year they're debating whether coprolalia, so swearing tics, are actually tics or not. And of course the person arguing it they're not is the person that is like the TikTok tics person, and is also on the Neopulse team. So very interesting. But anyway, I'm going to stop yapping. Also, I didn't even know I had Teams. I don't have Teams open. Why am I getting Teams notifications? Oh no, it's 100% like we are regressing. We are regressing. That is the problem. Specifically in Tourette syndrome, I think. It's very interesting. But I'm pissing off the right people from the sounds of it, so I can't complain too much. Anyway, with that in mind, let's get into Pomo 4. So get ready to change your volume levels, my loves. Also, I realised we haven't done you a shout out. Guys, go follow Faye. We like Faye. I am going to spend this Pomo doing some admin. I'm probably going to pop to the shop. Get some snacks. Actually, no, I'm not. I might just have a cheese toasty for lunch, and then I'll sort stuff out later. But yeah, maybe I'll have some lunch this Pomo. I will do some admin, and figure out why I've got 17 messages on Teams. Food, innit? Right. Good luck, everyone. Volume's going up on the music, so prep yourselves. I'll be with you in 45 minutes. Bye.
throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. first flight of the Orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
screen. Now, we are technically on a break, but I am someone who forgot that I actually have to finish recording a lecture, and I need the PC specifically and this microphone, and so we're going to just call it quits at half a day. I am a week late to uploading my lecture. Oopsie! This is why I just wish I was doing it in person. I could just be like, blah, 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 blah. Done. But a very productive day. Finished 23, 18, 19. Nice! Lecture and housework to do. Fun, fun, fun. Very fun indeed. Also, on the note of YouTube, please feel free to let me know what games you would like a full playthrough of on YouTube. Because obviously we do games on here and stuff, but like, again, I feel bad that sometimes when I play a game, I'm like, oh my gosh, I should be doing this on stream. So that makes me feel like maybe that's a way to deal with it. I don't know. But yeah, have a think. Let me know. God, I'm tired. But how was that last pomade for everyone? Has it gone well? Has it gone badly? Who knows? Gosh, I haven't been on Fortnite in ages. Hey, Maro. Who are you? I don't know who you are. Everyone changes names. I can't keep up. Who can say? Who can say? How do you even how does Twitch even let you change? Like, for 3 years, Twitch hasn't let me change my name to 1L in Daniel Streams. How do you do it? God. Could never be me. I make a typo and I stick with it. I say that typo with my bloody chest. Ooh, that could be cute. Minecraft could be fun. Although I will say it's not going to be anything like ASMR-y because I'll be ticking away. I'm suppressing one now. Excuse me. That's why it won't be chill. And fuck editing everything. Yeah, I'm not editing the ticks out. I cannot be bothered. I would like to say it's like an ethical thing. I'm like, wow, it's, you know, part of my activist work. No, it's just that I can't be bothered. Fair enough, fair enough. I honestly don't even think I'll do editing. I'll probably just do it like it's a live stream. Unless I do it where I'm like, what I could do is record stuff, but then like just I wouldn't be responding to chat that much because I would be doing it on stream. No, but then that defeats the point. I don't know. I do want to start putting my VODs up though. We could do like some co-working videos in like pretty places. Why did that just flash? Was that just me, or that did just flash, right? What sort of stuff do you play, Maro? Fun. I haven't been in Minecraft in ages. I'm not gonna lie, I really struggle with Minecraft. I just find it not fun. Like, unless I'm with a group of people and someone's just telling me what I need to do. Like, I'm very aware that that's a me problem. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy playing the game. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if I would enjoy that unless I had a group of people. But we'll see. Not that I have time. Okay, that's amazing, playing together without a server. I was going to say, not that I have time to do anything as significant as a mic, because that's like an open-ended, never will end thing. Why are you chirping at me? Chirp, chirp, chirp. Oh, you're very warm. Has your tail been on the radiator? Oh, nice. I don't know what Loop Hero is, but I get the gist. Hi, sweetheart. Hello. She's so warm. Tiger, you're like a hot water bottle. Love me. You're like a hot water bottle. Go on then. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Your tail is so warm. Do you want to lie on my feet and be nice and warm? Roguelikes. Yeah, that could be fun. See, the problem is, Jasper, this means I have to think about editing, and I'm a lazy shit. We could do things like Hades. That's fun. That's my memory stick, lady. Excuse me, lady. You're meant to be on the bloody till. She's so sweet. Oh, here she comes. There we go. There she goes. But yes, thank you so much for hanging out, chat. I think, oh my god, we've got 15 people with us right now. Big slay. In it. So the thing is, what I would probably do is be like, la la la, I'm playing a game. Oh, I'm just going to talk here. Blah, 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 blah. I like press the buttons on my Steam Deck. Do you know what I mean? My Stream Deck. Not my Steam Deck. Yeah, I can do that, but I'm also really fucking lazy. I just need to, honestly, I just need to start making sure I have copyright-free music so I can just upload VODs. That's probably the simplest way to do it, isn't it? Make mods do it. No, they already do too much. Believe me, mods in this stream already do too bloody much. They're dealing with people as it is. If you know, you know. Sadly, I don't earn enough money from content creation to hire someone to edit things for me, as lovely as that would be. Hey Duck, how are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're doing really good. I didn't, but now I do. But I just don't know how to do any of that. No, Mara, I'm not. It's fine. I'm not going to ask anyone to do it. It's all good. Oh no. Or hopefully it's just like allergies and not like a cold coming on, Duck. I've got a bit of a sniffy nose. Yeah. I also don't have them to put out automatically. Because Tourette's. Never know what I'm going to say sometimes. Oh no. That is so annoying, Ducks. That's actually so sad. That is genuinely really sad. Ugh. Well, hopefully you can rest up as much as you can. That needs to... There we go. I'm shattered. Right, what I'm going to do, chat, is head on over to someone else's stream to lurk in there. So we'll raid out. If you have someone you want me to raid, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm going to go and record a lecture. Little Bear 36? What's Little Bear 36 doing? What's Little Bear 36 doing? Alright, see you later. Oh, hi, Will. Will, I was literally about to end. Soz, honey. They've got followers only chat, though. That's the problem. And I don't want to force people to follow people, so I won't do that. Okay. Well, we can do Faithful Familiars. We've not raided her. In ages. No, it's all good. It's all good. Right. I don't want you to, like, change someone's stream just for that. Because that is what that person wants. Oh, yes. Solid. Wait, let me pin that. We've got some time whilst I figure out what the hell I'm doing. Solidarity. You got this. If you... No, you're going on strike. Are you... When do you start strikes? I don't know if you're at Napier or... But Solidarity. Can you see the UCU thing behind me? See? If you know, you know. Right, let's... You just buy them coffee. I actually... You are a godsend. You are... I can speak on their behalf. One of their favourite people. Buying Picket Line Strikers coffee. It's the Lord's work. It's the Lord's work. Right. Oh my god, I feel bad because like our viewers are going up. Like 18's wild for me. We usually like average 3. But we are going to raid out, my loves. We are going to raid out to Faithful Familiars. She's lovely. She's also just, yeah, wholesome vibes. Faithful, oh god, that's not how I do that. Raid Faithful Familiars. So, is that going to work? It is. So, I would love you guys to join me for the raid. If you are subscribed, here is your message. If you are not subscribed, here is your message. Or you can do a combination of whatever your favorite emotes are, whether they are from this channel or not. But yeah, let's go show the lovely Faith loads and loads of love. She's currently on a break, so you've got 10 more minutes of yap time over there. But thank you so much for hanging out. And if you're on YouTube, watch this space. Right, I'll see you guys later. Bye.